Can you hear me?
Yep.
You want to carry your REM pod and stuff, and I'll grab the EM pump. See that bed, everybody? It wasn't like that. That blanket's pulled off.
That's the room I drew. Oh, I drew the safe space. I'm so happy to be for one. I made myself at home. I already took my shoes off.
She ain't had her shoes on since before we left the house.
All right. Brittany already moved her way around this place. Yeah. Sure. So you're going to the top, and am I going where? Like right here? Okay. So I'll be at the bottom.
How many steps are on this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, Brittany can sit up top, me can sit like right here.
All right.
Let me put the REM pod, not the REM pod, but I'm going to put the EM pump up there on that chair.
Oh, we're going to run the EM pump. Okay. You knew we were. Right.
This is the EM pump, everybody. I'm getting ready to turn it on. Can somebody hold my phone for a second? So I can...
Someone explain what the EM pump does.
Shoots off more energy?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't 100%.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yep. Did you turn that on?
Nope, going to.
I don't know how to set this thing because I don't know who has to do it.
Alright, hold on. Here, this is going to be in between them.
So where's that going to go?
She's got one above you. We'll put yours below you right here.
Am I going to sit here?
Yeah, anywhere right there is fine.
Is it going to sense my energy?
I don't know. It might sense everybody's energy.
So, are you ready for this?
Yep.
I'm going to get my portal plan.
Can both of you move up one step?
What?
Can you move up one step and then she's on top step? There you go. Now I got both of you to work.
Okay, here we go. I haven't done this in a long time.
Good place to practice.
Somebody just said my name is Cheryl.
I heard that too. I don't even have on a blindfold or going under.
Somebody just said he'd like to bust that.
Yeah.
Did you get that?
Yep.
All right. Let me know where our so I can turn this up.
I'm waiting on Brittany to put on her blindfold and everything.
Could you tap me on the knee when you're ready to go? Because I turn my volume up.
Yeah.
My volume's all the way up anyways. So tap me.
Alright guys, I tapped them both. We'll give them a minute to acclimate to the situation. Chuck's right here. He's participating in this.
Ask away.
What do you want to tell us? What were you telling him you'd like to bust?
Somebody just left. Something about a glass.
What glass would you like to bust?
Yeah, with a baseball bat.
Another window?
Where's Mom?
The little kid just said, yep.
Who's your mom? Can you tell us her name? We'll help you find her.
Behind you.
Behind who? Chuck? Behind Shell?
Run.
No, we're not going to run.
Somebody just laughed again. It's a man or a male voice. Little kid said, "See the beast, yeah."
What beast?
Can you wrap your head around this?
Yeah, if you tell us what's going on, maybe we can help.
Go up there. Then a woman said, "No."
Can you see my screen? On yours?
Stop staring.
Is it showing the light pulsing?
Stand by the glass.
On the steps there?
Yeah.
Little kid just said, "Hey."
Yeah, it is a little bit. I see that now.
Who's making the light pulse? Who's interfering with it?
A man just laughed and a woman said yes.
Somebody just said Chicago. Help.
The little kid says something, but I can't tell what he said. Sounds like a little boy.
Oh, yeah?
Why are you making the lights flicker?
Never have.
Well, somebody is. It's going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, who is it? Is it the
So-
woman?
So I just got a massive wave of energy hit my eardrums. It was like a sonic boom.
Who done that to Shell?
That's who.
He's the one, yeah, right there. Michelle.
Can the same one let Brittany experience something
See?
different?
Don't leave me. Chris.
How do you know my name? I've never been here.
What?
I just heard my name. Little kid said Brittany.
What's my name?
You can hear me, a woman said.
Yes, we can hear you. Can you tell me who's standing to my right?
Yes.
Oh, the kid just said I'm ugly. He said, "I'm ugly."
They see us.
Run.
I don't know who the little kid is, but can't be ugly. I'm sure you have a...
The spirit stinks, the woman said.
Is it the same one that's on the second floor?
Yes.
Yes. You heard me?
Yes.
Walk up here.
Where?
See me in the room?
Are you the one making the lights flash?
Oh, that sonic boom hit my ears again.
Yep. Yeah. To your right.
It's off the charts, I think she said.
What's off the charts?
Something about raw metal.
Shut up.
Why do you want us to shut up? Are you telling the other spirits to shut up or us?
Yes. The minister just said, yes.
Why don't you want them to communicate with?
And an eerie male spirit just said, yeah. And an eerie male spirit just...
Can that male spirit tell me who built this house?
Sure.
I'm waiting.
You just heard a female cry.
A male spirit just said, scratch you, scratch you.
You can't scratch anyone. You cannot harm anyone.
Yeah.
All you can do is communicate. That's all we're here for.
Oh, that was eerie. And that sonic boom hit my ears again. And then he said in a whispering voice, I said to cry.
No, we're not going to run.
I I'm the devil.
Yep, just so you know.
Why are you pretending to be the devil?
I'm back in here.
No one's safe.
No one. And somebody just said my name, Michelle.
Run.
Who do you want to run?
Lights will vibrate. Run.
How are you gonna make the lights vibrate?
I can. Ugh.
I'll show you.
The whispering spirit said, I can see. You shouldn't be here, Owen said.
Why couldn't we be here?
Get out of here.
Get. I think he said get out. And he just laughed.
I'm going to be up there later for a solo. Are you going to communicate with me?
Mom.
Little kid said, yeah. Come. The whispering spirit said,
I will.
I'm testing you.
and he just laughed again. Don't slip, he said.
I just heard a little kid scream.
Something about raw metal again.
Are you sure?
He just laughed again.
Do you know who's gonna be up here later?
Do you feel me?
The man just said, yeah.
What's my name?
The woman said, the boy.
I'm close.
Did you hear
Down there?
The whispering voice said, yes.
that? Are you above us or below us?
Oh, I just said my name. He
I
said,
told you that would happen.
okay.
Are you in the bedroom? Or the hallway? Are you in bed or the hallway?
All right, a man said, look, and then a woman said, with her boots, yeah, something about you're threatening.
Threatening.
What's threatening? We're not threatening you.
Girls.
A little kid just said something. I'm not sure what he said, though.
We're not threatening anyone. All we want to do is communicate and get answers.
You.
Enough, he said.
Move out.
Yes. Oh,
Do you know the man's name standing to my right?
They don't like you.
is he crazy?
Is who crazy?
One at a time, please. Don't talk at the same time.
You.
He just told me to hush.
I just heard a female say me.
Who said Chuck's name?
Female said, yeah. That whispering spirit
If
said
you
my
know
name.
Chuck's name, you know your name.
I can do it.
I heard Dirk, I think. Dirk.
I just heard my name.
Something
Is it,
about
is it Derek or Dirk?
The lights are off. Yeah.
Here's something else.
some male just said, yeah.
So keep shining.
Guys, something's moving to the right of me and Chuck down in this room. We keep hearing it walking, but
I got you.
it's not coming around the corner.
Some woman just said, hey.
Was it good?
Who's moving below us?
Oh, the devil. woman voice just said, "Oh, the devil."
Is that what you call a dark energy here?
Woman in the same voice said, "Yeah," and she said just like that, "Yeah."
Do you believe it's really the devil? Or is it just someone that's a nasty spirit?
Nasty.
I want your attention.
Why do you want attention?
Hold it.
I'll show you something, Chris. You whisper it.
Night time.
Are you going to communicate with Chuck later?
Are you nervous?
Something's up, he said. Sit.
I want to see you.
Guys, we have a REM pod here. There's a motion ball right there in between both of them. And then up there on the banister is another REM
He
pod
just
setting.
laughed. Now is the time.
Can you make one of the devices near the girls go off?
Well, yes, buddy.
Well
I
then,
don't want to do that.
light up one of these devices for me, please.
What?
Touch the antenna.
Or move
Big
that
sticking
ball.
up.
Or move the ball.
Voice just said enough.
I hear something tapping. Do you hear that?
Turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you the one tapping?
Yes.
What's your name? My name's Chris.
I just heard a man say Brittany.
In the ceiling. Person.
Since you think you're so strong, can you move something in the room where the other camera is? Slide something across that table down there.
The whispering spirit said, "Please sit."
Yeah.
Who should sit?
In the
Who
middle.
is that?
Yeah.
It's me.
What is your name?
Something Robinson.
Hurry.
Oh, that whispering spirit keeps me out. He keeps saying a name.
What name?
Jeff. He says Jeff, Jeff, Jeff. And then he says sit.
Look up.
Jeff again. It's very creepy. How old am I? 13.
I'm 9.
Are there two spirits here? Or is it that are children? Or are you pretending to be a child?
Yep, I'll talk.
I'm
Sit.
here.
See me now? The little kid said I heard you. Something Robinson. It's a woman saying it.
Me?
Who's the Robinson?
I'm
I
getting
just heard a little kid scream, me?
a psychic image of a dark figure peeping around a doorway facing. It's black, but its eyes are like see-through or invisible or something. I can see through the eyes of it. And it's peeping around the corner like this. The list is here.
Who's here? Give us a name.
It's people around the corner again.
Who is it?
I don't know if my phone stopped working or not, but the sound just stopped in my ears.
Alright, guys, hold on.
Maybe my phone died. No? My app stopped.
Well,
My back is warm.
Did you get any images?
Oh, somebody kept walking back and forth.
I kept seeing like this cloaked creature that was completely black,
It was just dark.
except its eyes.
Yeah.
Like I could see right straight through its eyes. And he kept peeking around the door facing.
I could feel something walking back behind me. And like the
Well,
whole
how'd
bottom of my
that
back.
right here.
Where? Oh. Okay. I thought you were up here.
No, that's the window.
I ain't that tall, babe.
So how'd it go?
Well, you gotta set everybody's name here.
We were under almost a half hour. 20
Mhm.
minutes?
I kept hearing my name. And that kept freaking me out because it was the man saying it and then the woman and then the kid.
I got the kid comes through a lot.
The kid came through a lot and it sounds like a little boy, not a little
Little
girl.
boy, yeah, little boy. I didn't hear your name, but I kept hearing my name.
I heard mine, I heard Chuck, and I heard Shell.
I heard Chris and I heard Jeff like several times in a row. He kept saying Jeff. And I didn't want to say that. But then it's like Jeff, Jeff, Jeff.
At some point, I know it said the devil.
Yeah.
You both said the devil, and you both also said beast.
I don't know.
You said beast?
My back is really warm right now.
Alright. I do like that.
It was interesting.
It did say scratch too at one time.
Yeah.
Did it?
My back is warm, so.
Anything pertinent?
Mhm.
You
Anything
both,
pertinent?
we asked if there was a child spirit here. And you said yes, both of you.
Mhm.
And then we asked how old. You said 13 and she said none.
I didn't hear a little.
And then when you guys were talking about the devil, I asked if it was just a dark, nasty energy
Mhm.
or if it really thought it was the devil. And it said just nasty.
Okay.
Interesting. So, oh, you're up there with the EM pump.
Yeah. My back is on fire right now.
Oh my god.
Like the whole lower part of my back is on fire. I feel like somebody sat there the whole time putting their hand on my back.
Your mom said we should check to see if it's scratched.
I just got this one's in my brain. We should check to see if you
Like honestly, it's what I feel when Mike comes to me and puts his hand on my back and stays there for a little while. It is so warm right now.
Did the REM pods or anything go off?
Uh-oh. You want to check her back? There's a light.
Oh, Brittany's sticking her butt in my face. Oh. Are those scratches or is that marks from what you're wearing? Here.
No, that ain't from what she's wearing. That looks like a little bit of scratches.
Yeah.
Hmm. He might have been scratches a tad bit.
Oh great.
Your child has been marked, Laura.
Okay.
She will be going through a wormhole later.
Come on, Brittany, just come down.
You guys get down there. I'll get the equipment turned off. Here,
What
babe,
you
take
got your
this.
REM pod up there?
Not all of them. Somebody take that.
Let Brittany take that.
Yeah, some of it.
I use a REM pod in the Oculus, I think.
What?
When I go up there for my solo, I use a REM pod in the Oculus.
You alright, Brittany?
Yeah.
You sure?
I'm a little nauseous, but yeah, I'm okay.
Alright. Something good bullshit, by the way.
One pull up and let us shut it off.
Okay.
So what did everybody think? Did they ask questions or?
I don't know. I can't see. I'm on.
Oh, that's right. You can't see.
Laura just
Oh,
asked.
that's right.
I
Oh,
was
yeah.
looking. She asked, if Rick said my name. I said yes. And Laura said about checking Brittany's back.
So
I was thinking that when she said that.
me and Chuck both kept hearing something down here moving.
Mhm.
Like it seemed like it was pacing. Like
Down here
You wanted to go upstairs.
in this room.
We were in the, yeah.
And then I asked where they were, and you both at one point, not at the same time, but at different times when I asked, said below, which this would be below where we were.
Yeah. Do you hear voices?
It does. The other one.
Oh, okay. All right. So what do we want to do now, guys? We want to get back down and
Yeah, I got here.
somebody have live feed. Do you have live feed? That way we know what people are saying.
I'm like, now I can.
She's holding my phone.
Totally forgot that we didn't have comments.
You want to hold my phone, babe? She got it. I got all of them.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
Okay.
Patricia said she lost a person close to her named Jeff.
Oh, that could possibly be what it was.
How did my music just start playing?
And Laura said Jeff.
Where's the music coming from?
My phone, but it's not on my phone.
It's down here. There's some weird things happening in this home. My battery on my phone is already almost dead. Did you leave some up in the attic?
Yeah.
I pulled more.
That looks like it's in the middle of the floor more.
What?
Hold more.
Okay, the blanket is being pulled off the bed. What room is that?
Edwin's.
Is that the room you have a solo in?
Yes, it is.
I don't know.
I got some help.
All right, guys. I can't get mine.
Here, babe, just turn mine off and I can hear you through that.
Go all the way down.
So I think Chuck got some help down the stairs.
So, Chuck, what happened? What happened? Something tricked you?
I think.
You have to be careful.
So my mom said shower, said how did that feel? I think it was right after the scratch was said.
Ooh.
And then Patricia said this person Jeff had taken his own life.
And I'll tell you what else was funny. She said Chuck's name. And you said dirt or dirt.
Yeah.
I said what?
Dirt or dirt.
Hmm.
Like you said both. As in which one you were.
Yeah, I couldn't tell probably. You all right, Britt?
Yeah, but I'm not just.
You want to get help?
You want some Tektite?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me find out where I put it. Those of you who don't know, Tektite's the only crystal in the world that can absorb negative energy, by the way. Here you go.
Mom said when you said that, I immediately thought someone just got scratched and yep.
So how you feeling now, Brittany? Still nauseous?
Better. A lot better.
Good. Your cheeks are really red too.
You need to take a break. Get outside from the baby.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Step outside.
Yeah.
And I guess we'll stop watching for a minute.
No, we'll keep it running. Let's do the ghost portal.
Well, I gotta figure out what
Okay. What do we have scheduled for 11, Brittany? The solos? Okay, so 11 we're going to do solos. Chris is going to hook up the ghost portal so that we can play with that a while, get some voices coming through in real time that you guys can hear. Brittany had a little hard time up in the attic under her SD session, so we're going to get her back on track. Chris is going to hook up the portal. Chuck got shoved down the stairs a little bit. And let me show you guys. I don't know how to turn Chris's flash off, but the blanket is being pulled off the bed more and more. None of us have been in this room. It is being yanked off the bed. Every time we come and look, it's more. So, crazy stuff here at the Bel Air house. We're going to watch Chris set up the portal. Did you feel anything on your back when you can hook up a little bit?
I went forward.
I'm going to check on Brittany.
Yeah, make sure you're all right.
How you feel now? This is outside of the Bel Air house. Did we get a trail cam set out here? I think we forgot, didn't we? This is technically the front of the house. I know you guys probably can't see. There's a very long stretch of land out in front of the house. And this land in general, I feel like that there's something going on with the energy of the land and it's affecting more than one house. I feel like it's affecting a lot of houses around here. The burial caves should be up this direction, and I think tomorrow we're going to investigate that. Brittany did Google Maps earlier up there, and she found a clearing in the woods, and it had an infinity symbol on the ground. And something's touching me on the back right now. But yeah, I was telling him about the infinity symbol. Something touched me on the back. Oh, here it is. I can't turn Chris's. I don't know how to turn Chris's flash off. Hopefully you guys can see the infinity symbol on Google Maps up behind the house. It's like a clearing, isn't it?
It is. It's just one big giant open field.
With an infinity symbol, like a crop circle.
Yep. It's the only symbol that's out there. That I looked all around. It's the only spot that's actually one big giant open land that has that symbol.
We were also talking about how it's raining right now, and sometimes that increases the energy. Also, tomorrow we're supposed to get something called thunder snow, which Brittany's never heard of thunder snow before. It's where it thunderstorms and lightnings and thunders, but it's snowing at the same time. So who knows what that's going to do to the energy. The Ohio River is right there. I just feel like it's affecting more than one house here. Do you feel that way?
Yeah, when we drive through the town, you can tell it's affecting more than one.
Yeah, it's like affecting a lot of houses in this section. So I'm going to go back in and I'm going to check on Chris, see if he's got the portal set up yet. Brittany, are you feeling better?
Yep.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna come in a second.
All right. Sounds like he's got it going. There's a weird smell in here. What? Sounded like it. I don't know how to turn this flash off. Oh, like that. Oh, there we go. You want to go back up in the attic, or do you want to do solos? Solos technically isn't till 11. Or is that the group solo? I can't remember. When's the group solo? Okay. So who got the attic solo? Chuck? Chuck, what kind of equipment? You want to take the ghost portal? You want to take
Take the Oculus and we've got the other box up there.
the, what's up there? The REM pod?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, what else you want to take?
Oculus.
You'll have to pull up your phone to do that, I think. But we have speakers that will run through. You'll have to connect, please. That's the millimeter. This, download an app called Spirit Talker on your phone or Portal, and it will connect to that. Okay, so Chuck's going up. He drew the attic for a solo. So Chuck's going to go up there again. First time he's been. Have you ever been on a paranormal investigation? First time he's ever been on a paranormal investigation. Former police officer, EMT, and I believe fire department. So he's not somebody to be intimidated easily. He's probably very level-minded, level-headed. So we'll see how he does on his solo. Chris, do you want to get him a camera hooked up? A night vision? Actually, you could probably take the portal up there, Chuck. Same thing. I mean, it's real. It's not an app. I bet you the night vision cameras drain fast.
We'll see. Thank you.
That you were in the other room is rewind what was on that table, Chris / Chuck. She said, or the room you are in now.
Which table? Which table?
The seance table? Or the equipment table? Chuck, I think we'll just have you use a portal. It's the same thing. It's real. You'll hear the voices come through that. Yeah. Chris can help you set it up. The Tektite? You want the Tektite or you want it?
Yeah, I forgot one.
Put this in your pocket. What's on the table?
Equipment.
There's echo. It's driving me nuts.
Just a roll top to the end of the year.
It's candle wax stripping, I think.
We're really going to put a lot of beat on Chuck. Where we're going to put it in.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. We have a schedule we have to keep. That echo is what like getting my nerves. All right, guys. Chuck, who's never investigated before, one of our fans that won admission to the event for 48 hours. He's going up in the attic where Brittany and I just did the SC session. That blanket's being pulled off the bed more and more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now it's over top the cord right here.
Yep.
Let me just I don't know how to turn the flash off.
You might have more fun than me.
I might.
If you feel any type of burning sensation, let us know.
Yeah.
That's an indication that you're being touched, scratched, something like that.
Brittany?
Give that to Chuck.
Oh, I got it. Record.
Okay, well, he can carry it up. That will be your night vision camera.
Okay.
And grab that stand there. Could you grab that stand?
For your phone.
The camera
Did your
just shut
camera just
off.
die?
Turned off.
Oh.
All right.
I'm already in here record yet.
Chuck, feeling excited?
Yeah. I'll
Nervous?
probably not be thing up there too. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. The ABC knocking.
Yeah.
And a 10 degree coldest.
Yep. There's these coins in every room. And they
That's a what one? Why are you heading upstairs? That's what you said.
ooh, that's sitting in some nasty stuff. Do you have your walkie, Chuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got this in right here. That's the lines. Okay. I've already adjusted it.
Huh? Did that say something tough?
Yeah.
Yes, that's. Can you hold that for just a second?
Mental walk. Hold on the line. So you go.
Why do you have to say this?
Put this in here.
Oh, I'm going to see that.
I'm going to turn it around the tail off it on the pallet.
Okay.
That way it has a even spot.
You have to light his, or put the flash on so that it will light.
Yeah.
Like the.
I don't know if it can hold my phone.
Take that one out.
That's something looking at that. Page 3, something right.
I'm going to come through. On the brush. Yeah, that's. Yeah, but no period of 3040. I'm going to stop it before it begins. It's a power. Let's say you go. Now the focus? Yeah, now focus. Thanks.
And I hit the button for the phone.
Get back to the head. You're going to
Oh,
There you go.
what are you doing?
Well, what's that?
Trying to get your picture.
Just. Looks like the time body was. Happy Hunky Hill, yeah.
Creepy old. Alright, don't. Ready? Alright, Chuck. We're gonna give you 30 minutes of peanut butter show. We will be watching from the command center of one of the 12.
Yeah. Yeah, do you read anything? You got the radio?
Yeah, right here. When we get to the classroom, we will maybe not as much as the bus. The bus truck. Tell me what your name is. If you're up there with me, can you go over and touch the box beside the puppy vault? I'm trying to see if you're up there with me. Can I go inside the camera? Can you tell me what your name is? Can you knock if you're up there? Knock's behind the couch here so I can hear you. Go over and touch that RAM pod. With the black box there by the little puppy hole. You want to sit down? You know what my name is? What's my name? You said it earlier. You open the door over there. Can you talk through here?
I can't get it to switch over. There you go, Brittany. That's me.
Can you go touch the them? Can you go touch the them pod? What's your name? If I move the camera, do you want to sit down?
What's up, Brittany? You can't turn it. You can't flip it around.
I think. This is what?
You can't turn it. You can't flip it around.
Can you go touch the them pod?
All right, we're bringing Brittany on the screen. She is going to be on Command Center watching Chuck. We also have a live stream going on in the seance room. We're going to try to get something going on down in the basement as well. Brittany and I just did our SC session. Brittany's feeling much better now. Chuck's up there investigating away with the portal, so we'll see what comes through for him.
Can you tell me what your name is? Is the little voice still up here?
Chuck's up and walking around.
Can you go touch the box that's right down here? Actually, I know you're here and you want to talk. You were talking earlier. Why don't you want to talk to her?
Those of you who are just tuning in, we have Chuck, our fan, who is
You want to sit
here
down?
at the 48-hour investigation
Sit on the
by
bed.
winning an entry. He is up in the supercharged attic doing a solo session for 30 minutes, and we might cut him short here so that we can, what are we doing, a group of 11
Can you do something in the info with
exotic
the
session? I think we'll cut him short here in just a few minutes. We're going to investigate a little bit more. We want to make sure he's safe, and he is in one of the most dangerous
Where's the
areas of the
dog?
house. So, for his first time, he's doing pretty well, you guys. If you see anything going on in the seance room, Brittany's over there watching Command Center, watching Chuck on the screen. You're going to see probably the energy vortex. I don't know what's exactly going on up there with Chuck, but we'll let him continue for a few more minutes, and then the team's going to mosey on up there with the ghost portal and maybe the EM pump,
Touch the
and
rim pod.
we'll see what we can get popping up there. All right, guys, let's watch Chuck and Brittany
Your little boy, you might
in the
like it.
seance room.
You want me to put this like that? Turn the lights.
Is that right this time?
Yes. What in the world?
If I touch the lights, make the lights go off. Can you please put it for me? Do you know what your name is? When you knock on the wood, I'm gonna do the alphabet. And when I get to a letter that it starts with your names, I want you to knock. And knock behind me so I can hear you. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Is the way you do knock. Like that. Can you do that? Can you talk through the box and tell me what your name is? Is Mary here? Emily? Was that you, Emily? Clyde? Any, any of the Hetherington family? Was Jack a good helper? What's my name? You remember you said it earlier. You don't remember what my name is? Who's downstairs? Thank you for touching the box. Who was sitting on the steps earlier? Can you touch the box again, please? You don't have to be scared of it. It won't do anything. It'll just light up, make noise. Can you try it again, please? Light up the box one more time, please. Can you touch the box if you lived in the house? Touch the box if you were or just visiting and you came through one of the portals. Are you Male, touch the box. Are you female? Please touch the box. What's your name? Are you the one that likes ghosts? If you touch it, I can tell you something. Can you get the balls from out under the couch? You can play with it if you can get it out of there. You don't want to? What do you want to do? Well, when I asked about playing with the ball, it said it didn't want to. Are you an adult? That's why you don't want to play with the ball? Did you pass away in the house?
All right, guys, how's Chuck doing?
Is Alex here? Any other Heathertons?
Seems like he's doing pretty well for his first time.
Yes.
If you're a Heatherton, can you please touch the box so I know it's you? Are you Native American? Can you touch the box, please? Sure. Well, then touch the box.
Is there anybody in the seance room? Could you touch that little box?
You don't want to talk tonight? Did you just scratch me? Yep. Is that what you said? You don't have permission to touch me. Just talk to me. What do you want me to do? You want me to stay here, or do you want me to go back downstairs?
You guys see anything going on? Let us know in the
Who's
comments
downstairs?
section. I am sending
Name one of the
Renee
three
and Chris
people
up
that are
to
down
the group
there.
with Chuck. So they're going to go up with the portal and help Chuck out a little bit. for our 11 o'clock
You
group.
have to be a little bit more clear. I didn't understand what you said. Say their names again.
Can you get Brittany's phone on a stand so we can monitor it? Or is she gonna take it with her?
Please check the box and let me know if you're still up here.
You guys have walkies?
Touch the box and told me to go back downstairs.
Chuck, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you.
And Chris and Brittany out.
Okay. Who's coming upstairs? You know who's coming up the steps? What's the girl's name that's coming upstairs? She was sitting on the steps earlier. You said her name. Brittany, that's right. Who's the guy coming up?
Pamela says that Chuck is doing pretty good. Awesome, Larry Shannon. I'll try to hit the next live stream. What time is it? Step 4.
What's the guy's name
Well,
that's
we're
coming
doing it
up?
right now. We're going up. Well, Brittany and Chris are going up to join Chuck in the attic.
He
And
was
they're
down
going
on
to
the bottom of
do
the steps earlier asking questions.
with some new equipment that we haven't used yet. Brittany, what are you using?
I'm gonna take my Polaroid.
So there's going to be 2 cameras. Alright.
And I have my
Alright.
EVP.
Alright, so Chris is going up with
You know who's coming up
a
the steps?
EVP recorder. Brittany's going up with her Polaroid and an EMF meter. Alright, good luck, guys.
Do you like us being here?
Chris and Brittany are on their way up to join Chuck in the attic with equipment. We will
Why not?
see what's going on up there.
We're just trying to talk to you. We don't mean any harm.
Chuck's doing pretty well in his solo investigation for first time ever investigating. To come into a house like this for your first time, I give my hat tipped to him. He's doing a pretty good job. It says Chris Blake, but it is Chuck up there. He is one of our fans that want entry into this event.
I asked who's coming up the steps and said Brittany.
Everywhere we go, they like me.
Brittany and Chuck are making it, or Brittany and Chris are making it up to Chuck now.
73 degrees up here.
That went off once. Yeah.
Chuck saying the REM pod went off once up
Nothing
there.
how we do it to get everybody.
What's that?
Nothing how we can sit where we can get that REM pod in it since it's going off.
Okay. Check It's right here.
Yeah, I heard you say something about it.
You know, right in this area.
You got two little ones. You got
I called something. I said, "You scratch me." He said, "Yep."
two little ones.
So everyone, the REM pod's over here, so you can see it. The camera wasn't facing it, but Chuck said it had gone off twice.
It was facing one off.
Was it?
Yes.
Alright. So,
And I got scratched. Yay!
I don't know if that's a yay situation, but
That's not a good situation.
let's kind of pull it off and then we'll try to run an easy C-section.
If you guys are listening to my feed, you would have heard the REM pod go off there briefly.
Oh,
Again, if you see anything, please comment in the comment section. Not all the time do we see it or notice it. Let's tune in and watch Chris and Brittany and Chuck in the attic.
ready?
Did you do yours yet?
Okay.
Because you have your special guest.
Yeah, I know. You know, in the room that's already moving on blankets. Did you know there's a mirror in here?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, there's a mirror in here.
I think there's mirrors everywhere.
Looks like there's
And I
something
can't over to that
going
window. Kind
on.
of freaked me out for a minute. Where the cardboard's not up.
Oh, yeah.
There, like
That's all.
moving
Is that an open window?
on the night vision camera. I keep feeling movement behind my chair down here. I'm on the first floor, and everyone else is up in the attic. Let's tune in and see what's going on.
I'll let you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, we're fine. There's something down here walking behind me. Sam. Chris is coming down right now.
It's kind of weird. I felt like really calm up here, didn't it? Even when the REM pod went off, I just looked and said, "Thank you."
Mm-hmm. Give you answers.
Until I said, I asked who was coming up the steps. Brittany.
Mm.
Didn't say Chris's name. I asked who the guy was, and they didn't.
Oh, that's great.
What's that?
Narcan.
Oh,
It's actually really disturbing. Alcohol.
yeah. Can you touch the REM pod again if you're still up here? The thing that makes lights up, I showed you. And they didn't want to touch it at first. I went over and touched it, told them.
Sure now.
And about a couple minutes later,
Yeah, usually it takes a couple minutes. You want to give them a couple seconds to be able to respond.
Sorry, bud.
Anything on the photos? Can't get to them.
Can't tell yet. They're still developing.
That didn't record it, try it. Every time I hit record on the other one, it's like, every time I hit it.
Interesting.
All right, we're recording. Is there anyone up here that would like to say anything to us? Do you have a message for any of us? What's the dark energy that is on us for? Is there anyone up here that would like to say anything to us? Do you have a message for any of us? What's the dark energy that is on us for? See that interference we're seeing in the camera? You can hear it in the background of the EVP.
It's like a static.
Yeah, it's like.
Because as soon as the first time when you said something, right after that, you heard the.
Try this again. Set it over here by you, Chuck, and you can ask a question. It's recording now.
Is there anybody up here with us? Who scratched me? Do you have a message for us? Is there a dark energy up here? Kind of.
Something down here in the room with me is having stable.
Something just shut my EMF off. You don't feel good, do you?
I feel fine. I just wonder. This is gonna be dumb. Why does this
Tapping on a table or it sound like it's tapping on the wall?
It's the energy.
Oh, man, my pocket's like, man, it's getting warm.
Right here behind me tapping. That's what every time you guys ask the question.
Every time we ask a question, she said it sounds like it was tapping either on the wall or on the table behind her.
Huh.
every time we ask a question up here on the EVP recorder, you can hear that energy, like static noise in the background of the EVP.
My EMF's going up. It's at 13 and then just disappeared.
I can also see a line of energy interference running on the floor up there. You got it.
We're out on the floor. Hold on. We're getting something right now. I can see the red light flashing, which means the voice is being activated. Something is making that record.
Mm-hmm.
That's why that red light's flashing. It should be steady. Do you guys hear that?
So I think it's that bag over there in the window.
No, it sounds like a penny. You know how coin sounds rolling across
All
the floor?
across the floor.
There's this in here with pennies.
Is there?
Oh, funny thing, there's a penny underneath the couch.
Let's check the EVP recorder, guys.
I hear furniture moving somewhere.
It's not up here.
It's not in the attic. You want us to go check, see? Or either you can go over and check the DVR system.
Sounds like furniture sliding above me.
I'm gonna leave this to you guys. I'm gonna hit record. We'll check this other one here in a minute.
Okay.
You guys can ask questions. I'm gonna go check. And that is now recorded. Excuse me.
Well, you would get like a deal lawyer.
Yeah, it likes me. We know. Is there anybody up here with us?
Three, five, six, seven.
Mine's not going off every time you talk. Is there anything you want to tell us? Is there any dark entities in this house that we should be worried about?
You got a copy?
Yeah.
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 Can you hear me walking above you?
Yep, that's where the like noise coming from. Sounding like a chair or some furniture being moved from the floor.
I might be here right now.
Why do you keep saying my name?
I can hear you walking.
I'm not walking. I'm just thinking, kind of just like rocking back and forth. I'm taking a step.
My footsteps.
Like right now, I'm walking. This is me walking.
When I first came in and I was laying on the bed, it hit 25. And it was flatlined when I first came up here.
What room are you in, Chris?
The temperature just went down. It was 72 when I came up here. It's now 69.
You're walking at this exact second. I'm in Edwin's room.
I don't like that.
Tell me when you think I'm in the area that you heard.
Something keeps this bug. Like something keeps going in front of that.
You let me know when I sound like I'm above you, wherever you heard it at.
It just shut off.
Chris, our live stream just shut off.
Give me 1 second.
My EMS going up.
I'm going down here too.
Something killed my phone. My phone's 5% from 100.
Chris's phone's at 5% and it drained his battery. And my EMS it keeps going up and down.
I had this towards the camera the whole time, so maybe.
We're going to have to take a short break and charge up some devices before I get shut off.
All right, guys, I think they're ending the group investigation in the attic due to battery drainage. We're all experiencing it big time in the Bel Air house tonight. All of our electronic devices are going down super quick. And that door doesn't normally happen at locations. There's walking going on behind me in the seance room.
This was
I heard
going up.
I just saw something. I heard what sounded like furniture moving right above me, like someone was pulling furniture. We have a bed up, I believe, in Edwin's room where the blanket is being pulled off of the bed.
My phone feels like
I took a photo of that bed when we first started this live, and that bedspread was on the bed completely. Now it's half in the floor. So who knows what the next 24 hours are going to bring us, but we're going to be live somewhere in some room in this home at all times for the next 24 hours or so now. We're going to be here all night at 3 a.m. We're all going to go under in an SD session in the attic. I'm going to see if we can get somebody down in the basement next. That's a room we have not
My
hit.
phone listened to the interference.
We'll have to see who drew the basement out of the hat. I don't think anybody
It's like something's
did.
trying to come through my speaker. Listen.
So we're going to have some solos tonight. We're going to have a group SD at 3 a.m. Feel free to share because we are
Get down there. I want her to hear that.
sweepstakes. I'm Shell and I am in the seance room. We have feed on the security camera
Now it's getting worse.
up in the attic. I'm not sure what we're looking at on Chris's feed, but they're having technical issues up there. Chuck did a great job on his live. We're getting some type of interference. You can hear it in the phone. There's major energy disturbances in this house. That I can tell you 100% for sure. It's affecting our equipment. You can see it on our night vision cameras. One of our lights died instantly as soon as we turned it on in the seance room. I am seeing shadows moving down here. I'm hearing footsteps above me, furniture sliding. It's getting hyped up. And the longer we stay in this environment and they get used to us, the more they're going to show themselves to us.
Brittany.
So more to come, you guys. We're going to take a short break and we'll stay on the live feed so you can see what's going on. But we need to charge some equipment up because it is draining our equipment.
That wasn't you. So that REM pump went off.
We have not quite experienced this type of drainage in quite a while. So we will see what's going on here. They're getting ready to come in the room.
That is energy.
That never happened.
We will keep.
There you go, Chuck.
I'm not sure what we're looking at on Chris's feed.
Makes nothing else cause to push you off.
All right, so we're going to take Chris off the feed.
Watch your 20 foot. I wanted you to leave it on. I wanted the audience to hear. Like there's some type of interference going through my phone.
Well, it's been on this whole time. So
now it stopped. Nope, there it was.
There is an interference going on the night vision camera. Crazy. There's major energy things going on here in the Butler house. That I can assure everybody. Stressful. Polaroid.
Yeah.
Polaroid.
I was walking down the
So
steps.
coming downstairs.
Awesome.
Hey, I was walking down the steps. My battery's at 3%.
Better get it on the charge. I'm gonna take you off the feed, and we will replace you with something else. I mean, I don't have much either
I don't know, mine's at
because it's been draining mine
Same time this happened.
horribly as well.
Same time this happened. Battery dropped to 1.4.
Mm.
Same time.
Somebody want to put the night vision on all screens for me?
the command center.
Yeah, command center.
Let me just put this off now, Chris. Yeah. My phone feels like it's gonna blow up.
My phone's at 49.
Your phone has 49.
That might be bigger than that.
There's major battery drainage.
Is somebody turn on?
The bathroom light.
I was in there. I don't know. I don't remember if I turned it off or not. Why ever not there?
It's almost killed this. Look, grab all this.
It's killing everything. The drainage is crazy. So Brittany's the only one with really a charge. Mine has 24%. What were you supposed to do at midnight? Brittany?
The group, EM help upstairs in the attic.
Okay, so I'd say we just did that.
Yeah. And then it's from 1 to 2 is more solos. 3 o'clock is supposed to be witching hour, and rest 3 going to resting.
Okay.
Same time it killed my battery, it killed that battery. And she said her EMF meter was pegging.
Yeah. My EMF went up to 25, and then down to 13, and then flatlined. And as I'm asking questions, once the light on Chris's thing drained,
Mm-hmm.
it started to go up.
When I was talking to you, every time I stepped in this room, you could hear him walk there and go back out of the room.
Edwin's room.
So I'm gonna have to charge my phone. Well, something was walking behind me. And every time you guys would ask a question, I'd hear this. Either on the table, or the equipment, or the window. It could have been, but it sounded like it's coming from behind me. That's what it was.
Something tapping on the cabinet.
I think creepy.
She was probably trying to get out. But every time you guys ask a question, it would go. And I kept hearing something walking behind me. I saw a shadow in that way. I heard something being dragged across the floor above me.
That's it, don't you remember? I was gonna talk to you about
Is that where the blanket's coming off the bed?
Yeah.
Well, I have a picture to prove what it looked like when we got here.
That's my solo room.
Well, I have a picture here of what that room looked like when we first arrived.
Perfectly straight.
Put my glasses on.
everybody's been in the beds.
Nothing.
Nope.
Nobody sat on the bed, laid in bed.
So this is what the bed looked like when we got there.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys can see. That's what the bedding in Edwin's room looked like when we arrived. It does not look like that anymore. Nobody in this group has caught their foot on the bedding or moved the bedding or sat on the bed. We have stood in there, but none of us has done that to us or to the bed. So we got some stuff going on here.
Maybe just a little bit.
Maybe just a little bit.
Just a
I think so. You know,
So I need to find a charger so I can.
Yeah, this was getting warm.
What is it? Yeah, because it's absorbing energy.
It's strategy.
Did I hear you say you got scratched?
Yeah, he had 2 little lines on it.
That's
probably.
that's one.
Yeah.
Here, come on, let's go.
Have you had it?
Spending my pocket the whole time.
Yeah, there's definitely. It was super hot when Brittany gave it to me.
They both been scratched.
Can we talk about how this looks like there's an arm?
I can't see it. Yeah, we can turn the light on in here. All right, we're in the seance room, guys. We have to
It looks like somebody is in that picture.
charge up some equipment because it's bad battery drainage. Let me see. I gotta put my granny glasses on.
Yeah, the rest might go off other ones.
And that's the same spot.
Oh, it does look like something is there. This is why we use Polaroid, guys. I'm going to show you what this looks like right now. It's not fully developed, but it definitely looks like there's something in Brittany's Polaroid. This is why we use Polaroid. So I can't wait to see that fully developed. And here's another picture. Same area.
It's right after. It's when Chris
Right after.
I told her to take out the picture.
So look at that.
It looks like somebody's standing there.
It does.
It looks totally like it on.
Yeah, he said that. It looks like somebody's standing there.
Trying to see where the page is trying to develop.
Yeah. It was like, where was this at? In the hallway?
Right at the hall. Right outside the doll's room.
Right outside the doll room, guys. Hopefully you guys can see that. When it gets fully developed, we will add it to the wall. Major things are happening in this home. Major energetic issues are going on with us. Chuck, how was your investigation up there?
Interesting. I said grandpa go off, I got scratched. That was, and they actually was coming up the steps and they were coming up and it said Brittany.
Oh. So what do you think about it? Like, interesting?
You got less of a skeptic.
Left on the skeptic?
Is it coming next?
Any chance that you could have scratched yourself,
No.
bumped into anything?
No, yeah, and I was watching him, and when he had said something, and then he said, "Did you scratch me?"
It said, yeah.
And it said, "Yeah."
So the scratch happened when you were up there with him?
No, while I was sitting at command center.
Oh,
And I was sitting on the couch and there was 2 cushions behind me, so it was busting.
wow.
That's when the cursor, the tap thing or whatever started getting warm.
I just heard that tap again.
Mhm.
Did anybody tap?
Mm-mm.
If you say it quietly enough, you'll hear it.
I'll just sit here.
Whatever, you started a little bit.
Yeah, we can talk. Round table talk.
How much is that? Because I'm trying to get this one video.
Yeah.
Or everything else.
I've got it in the seance room and on the command center right now. And I need to charge my phone. All right, guys, we're going to do like a little round table right now because we did not realize there would be this much battery drainage and energetic issues going on with our equipment. Literally, as soon as Chris turned on a light down here, it went dead. So that's what we're dealing with tonight. As far as tomorrow goes, hopefully we'll be investigating the land. Brittany found an interesting thing on Google Maps earlier, an infinity symbol in the middle of the hillside up there. There's a clearing, an infinity symbol. So Chuck did his first solo, and our audience was saying that he did really well. So congratulations, Chuck, on that. For your first time, you did really well. Anything happened to you guys when you went up there?
When I was trying to talk to you,
Mhm.
talk about the sound.
Uh-huh.
Every time I tried to do this, like, I thought I was going to toss my cookies.
Really?
And honestly,
So that's probably,
But that room does not, like, part of it doesn't bother me, it's just walking in there doesn't bother me, other than that smell that we smelled earlier. That's the only smell that bothers me.
well, I got smelled there. It's back. When we all went up there last time down the walk through,
It
oh,
smelled.
gone. Now it's back. You're hearing stuff. Every time I walk in the room, I seriously don't want to talk about it.
there is an entity here that likes to call himself the devil. Now, I don't know if he is the devil or not, but
When you done, that's piece of shit.
mhm,
You both refer to this devil and beast.
mhm.
Well, I said, is it really the devil? Or is it just a nasty enemy? And you both said nasty.
Wow.
So it's just putting on that front.
So it's basically like the, hey, I'm a strong honcho of the house, so you're going to listen to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
interesting. Chuck, you have any thoughts on what's going on?
No, like I said, when I was at first office, my problem off, I thank you for doing that. I tried the talking thing, but I didn't get a response. But I said I did ask about who was coming up and said Brittany. I said who else, and it didn't say anything, so they were here for Brittany, so.
It's why is everybody going?
That seems to be the case wherever we go.
Yeah, but scratch you.
I did.
Yes, so
That's not good.
No.
that's not a good type of stalker, spirit stalker.
That's spirit stalker.
When they did that to me, I was just like, did you do that? Yep, okay.
They even told me out.
Through the portal?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that mine? Or turn the water
Mm-hmm.
But everything else is,
Mm-hmm.
and it's your Chris.
So here's what we're going to do now. I'm going to use the last bit of my juice to pull up the spirit talker. Yeah, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to take these on my ears so I can hear.
I want to shut the power off and pull the cord, turn the power behind you. Because it takes a minimum of hours to charge. I can't believe what's killed. Literally, I set the flashlight on the table. As soon as I turn it on, flashlight.
Yeah.
The EVP that you tried to bring upstairs.
It wasn't working. It locked up. I went and got that one when you recorded.
We didn't play that back yet.
No.
Might want to.
So the light was going off and nobody was in.
We weren't even asking anything. The light on it was just flashing as if something was talking to each other.
Yeah.
And then he stopped and we were doing the time and turner. But I was having to look down and like was being voice activated, like started flashing.
Interesting night so far. Can't wait to go to sleep in here.
I think I'm going to sleep with football on.
I don't think I'm gonna sleep after I have a scratch. And whatever this is.
How about having a guy's by sleep with football on?
That is very interesting.
As soon as I took it and I looked at it, it was just a big giant white line on
It
it.
started to develop real quick.
I'm like, that's the quickest that's ever happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should develop instantly.
Like that was just instant. And now you can see the arm and yeah. It looks like Gina.
And did you get females coming through in your session? I did. It was the same woman voice.
Yeah. And it wasn't like an old voice, it was a, I want to say, old lady.
Yeah. Not old, but not young either.
So if we're going to do a session here with spirit talker and all those that I want to even knock on the table. Let's see what happens.
Why don't you turn on back there where it's away from us? Can you hear something?
The screen.
If you sit down here, you'd be amazed all the things that you're on.
I'm gonna have to later. See what it's like.
But it is certain rooms.
When you say the later in the evening, more after.
Yeah, and after reading a lot of the notes and stuff, a lot of them got stuff later on in night, later on in like early morning.
Yeah, 3 to 5.
Yep.
And the more we stay in here, the more
So you're comfortable.
they
They're
get,
absorbing everything. They're taking every energy we have.
not only from us, but from the equipment, everything.
And that's starting getting warm. It's like, wait, this is.
Yeah, yeah. It's supposed to get warm, so it's absorbing everything.
It absorbs dark energy. It's the only crystal on the planet. And it's actually older than the planet. So
You should have felt that day. You know,
when she gave it to me, it was like on fire. It's like a piece of charcoal. But that just means it's working.
Yeah. I just didn't know that was normal. It's like
Normal.
getting hot pants area.
When it absorbs energy, it'll get warm. Now feel it. Now it should feel cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hold on.
It was like a freaking hot potato when you gave it to me.
Yeah. When I walked upstairs, Chris hears what sounds like a penny. There's a penny under the couch.
Really?
I said, did you hear that? She's like, I think it's the better. The sound penny going. So she started moving.
What's on your shirt?
Spider-webs.
It looks like drips. You been drooling?
But I started moving around and I walked over and right next to Chuck by the edge of the chair couch, there's a penny in there.
Wow.
I told her something in this house with pennies. I remember.
All right, guys. So those of you who are still watching or you're going to watch the replay later, Chris is getting ready to hook up the EM pump. We're going to run that. And again, what that does is produces the energy the spirits need to manifest. We're also going to turn on our little mini Ovulus here. And is it dead? Oh my goodness. We can't get anything accomplished because everything is dead. I just had it on. I turned it on to make sure it was working. No. There's no way to charge it? Well, can we run it on a battery bank?
Yeah, try.
All right, so Chris is going to set that up, guys. Give us just a minute. We are going to debut a brand new obvious app that we have called Spirit Talker. Chris and I have been testing it out, and we like it. Seems to be pretty accurate. So we're going to try it here in the seance room. All of us are going to sit around the table, and we're going to see what we can pull out from the spirits. And then we'll go back to doing, someone will do a solo. Chuck did his. Chuck got his all the way. So, speaker's dead. And when I first brought it on the table, I turned it on, worked, turned it back off, set it on the table. He just is dead. He went to turn it on and it died. So, we shall see. We're going to start this Spirit Talker here in just a second. Chris is going to hook up a battery bank to the speaker. I think you guys are going to be surprised. The voices that come out of this thing, it's going to be super clear. It's not one of those things where you're going to have to guess what the Spirit's saying. There's going to be no doubt the words that come out of this thing. So hang in there while Chris gets it hooked up so we can get charged on it. These spirits are taking everything from us. What is that, amethyst?
Yeah, with a coal miner on top.
No. Well, there was a coal mine explosion under the house. Aren't there tunnels?
Yeah.
I don't know how we get on.
The basement?
Somewhere in the basement, yeah.
Or in the Underground Railroad?
Gonna have to figure it out.
Yeah. We got a good bit of time left. Anybody feeling physically, energetically drained? Brittany? I'm not yet.
Pretty just wants coffee.
Well,
Okay.
I say, huh?
So I'm actually let's go.
Why? Oh, I forgot to get Brittany some coffee. Some coffee. If you want to drive there, you can get in the Jeep and get you some coffee.
Thank you.
Why? Afraid?
Did you not see Joe?
She's afraid of driving the Jeep, but she's not afraid of going in a dark room.
I'm afraid of what is outside this house. The town is so dead. It's not even funny.
Yeah, like a bunch of dead flowers.
Yeah. With a few living souls.
All right, so you guys are going to be amazed at the voices coming out of this thing. We'll see how pertinent it is. As soon as Chris gets it up and running, I think I'm going to go get a drink because my mouth is dry while you're setting that up.
It's vibrating the table.
The EM pump is vibrating the table. If you hear that, that's what's going on. I'll be right back. Drink.
That thing is cranking right now.
Yeah, I know.
Do you like that box? I want to see a light at least. Making charging. I think I'll run my star.
Mine does. It's the only way mine runs is if it's plugged in.
Anybody else feel like
Yep. Look at your walkie's doing it. It kept rocking back and forth.
I can't believe how much equipment
Trained. Yeah.
come all back to base.
Anybody like this? Like if you do them very first time.
Made it.
I'm starting to less of a skeptic.
Change your mind a little bit.
A little bit.
Huh?
There you go. Jeez.
She has it on, you think.
Yeah, we should get that.
Mm. Yeah.
There's something over that big stairs over there. It's the bathroom. Alright. We ready to go? This has been on. It's not been stopped. It is now officially Wednesday, November 1st.
Yo. I was telling him I can't believe how much plates are draining.
So we are in front of the seance mirror. We are running the EM pump. We have a REM pod going.
That ring call doing that.
I say let's record this with one of the night vision cameras. Display it somewhere on the glass, one of the tables, aiming at the table. And we'll get started in just a minute, guys. Move that off the table. Alright, so these are yours. Wednesday, November 1st, 12:02 a.m. We are doing an EM pump spirit talker session. Chris is hooking up the night vision camera so that we can record this. We're all sitting at the seance table in the seance room. You guys can probably hear the EM pump working. It's vibrating the table. You know, like we're gonna start the spirit talker. I'm gonna turn my volume up. And be careful because I can call 911. I don't watch what I'm doing. I did that one day in the Jeep.
Call 911.
Yeah, because I hit the slide button too many
So
times.
everything's organized. Okay.
That loud and clear.
Yeah, there's that.
Who are we antagonizing? Nobody's antagonizing. Is there someone here that would like to communicate? Someone here have something to say to one of us? Please.
My childhood.
What about your childhood? Is this a child, or do you want us to think you're a child? Or are you a child? Or you just want to talk about your childhood? Keep in mind that a lot of times these things will talk backwards. So sometimes forward doesn't make sense, put it backwards and it makes sense.
And sometimes backwards doesn't make sense if they talk forwards.
You guys feel free to ask questions.
She scares me.
Who scares you?
Who's the lady that scared you?
Who's sitting here at the table? You write our names?
She's totally.
Were you up in the attic with me? Are you in the Hetherington family?
Who did yell at him moving furniture? Or what sounded like furniture?
Edna.
Edna? I don't know anybody's name from here, so I don't know if that's relevant or not.
I don't remember that one.
How long have you been here, Edna? Is Edna the one we got the picture of on the second floor?
Yes, it's me.
That was very direct.
It's really direct.
We got the name Edna. I asked if that's who we saw on the second floor.
Is your last name Robinson? Because I kept hearing what I thought was Ed Robinson when I was in SC. Maybe that's what I was getting. Then here we go. Is your last name Robinson?
Oh, we got the name Edna. I asked who it was. I said, are you the one I saw on the second floor? And instantly it said, yes, that's me.
Edna, yes, it's me. That's crazy.
Did you work here, Edna?
Jail.
Jail.
I don't, I'm not in jail. Like, I don't,
Oh, it's not what it said.
G-A-O.
Mm-hmm.
I have no clue what that is. Is that a name? Or is that?
I don't know. Does anybody have a phone on them? No, probably not. I was gonna say.
Answer.
Answer. I was just gonna say Google the answer.
That's what you're trying to figure out, yeah.
You want us to Google what that word means? It's kind of like goal, but the O and the A switched.
Mm-hmm.
Is it backwards? Does it make any sense the other way?
It means jail. A
It
place,
sounds like jail.
a place for the confinement of people accused or convicted of a crime.
Is it because they're
Spelled that
confined in
way?
the house?
Spelled that way.
Is it the different language?
I don't know. I closed the window.
Are you talking where Alex went?
Because I've never seen jail pronounced.
What's the
Always spelled-
difference between jail and the way that's spelled?
Mhm.
Ultimately, they are the same word. It's Old Northern French. Used the form jail. In Parisian French, the form jail, the way we know it. Both forms existed in English, but the form goal, or GAOL, was the one that had been taken on by British law.
British laws, like anything to do with this area or anything? Like, was there British people here and first settlers or?
Careful. Careful. With what? What do you want us to be careful with?
Wasn't the French and Indian war around here? It said French.
Oh,
Yeah,
yep.
Yeah.
French and Indian War.
that's why
Are you French?
I forgot about that.
Are you French?
When?
When?
Are you Native American?
Watching.
Did you fight against the French? Did they take your land?
What is that?
It sounded like it was right behind me, like over that way.
That's where I've been hearing everything, I think. It sounds like an old time radio playing music. Did you hear that, Chuck? You didn't hear it?
Something's getting this thing backed up. Something's like it's
Are you liking our little energy box that Chris made?
I have regrets.
What do you have regrets about?
Something just touched you.
Something just touched you, Chris?
yeah.
Do you know which our names? Do you know what our names are? What is that? Do you hear that?
It must be right here.
Hmm. What do you have regrets about? Or do you think that we should have regrets?
I have goosebumps right now.
Were you a casualty in the war?
You're
Did you take someone's land?
being awful quiet.
Susan.
No, Susan.
My name's Chris, Susan. Can you tell me your last name?
That was Claire.
Did they just get another quarter in here?
It did. As soon as we got colder, the box started getting louder.
Yes, can I like it? It means speeding up and more email.
Something wants the energy.
Who's sucking the energy out of everything here?
Can you tell us what the dark entity's name is?
Creepy.
Creepy.
We know the dark entity is creepy. What's its name?
Can you tell us how it got here? Was it brought here through sadness and sorrow, pain?
We won't harm you. Well, thank you for that.
Doesn't even matter.
But didn't you scratch 2 of us already?
That's pretty bad. You watch me, there it is.
Let's see how much EMF this is putting off. 99.1,
169.
151, 118, 111,
Jesus.
131. Whoa. Did you see that number? 359.
Not a little bit.
A little bit? That's a little bit? 1800s. 1800s?
Are you from the 1800s?
Mine was just house built.
18.
67.
I was gonna say, I think that's what it was.
Did you work here when the house was built?
No, it's not. The house wasn't built in 1867.
Can you tell us when it was? So we're correct.
Phone.
Phone? Are you feeling to us a little bit?
Or you want us to look it up ourselves?
I think it was 1867. Unless it was 1866, and they lied about that too.
I mean, it could have been.
Can you tell us how many men died in the coal mine explosion?
They buried me here.
Where are you buried? Behind the house?
In the caves.
In the cave?
Are you under the house?
I was just gonna say, did she come from, was she in the railroad?
Were you a slave who was freed?
Are you recording?
Yes, we're recording.
Can you tell us how many people died in the line explosion? It's either one of them. Can you knock on something?
EMF is 56. Standing about 56.
It's just turning along.
It went up to 359 there for a split second. Edna, are you the woman that Brittany captured in her photo?
16.
How many people died in that explosion? It was 40 something.
Or are you 16?
That would make sense, especially being a minor.
Feel.
Feel. What are we gonna do when the tablet goes dead?
I think it starts on something.
Video.
Video.
Yeah, we're taking video too. Not to harm you, just get some answers.
We mean no disrespect. We're here to communicate and
Share stories.
Does the name Jack mean anything to anyone here?
Planet 56.
Who's the lady in the painting in the front room?
Could you knock or make a noise? $56.
Still.
Sliced.
Sliced.
In the war? Is there anything you'd like to tell us? Or can you knock like this? 56.
Why are you being so quiet? If you get next to that box, it'll give you energy.
You don't have to take the energy from our
We're
equipment.
enjoying this. Thank you for our energy.
Who's we?
Is somebody like vibrating her leg, or is it me that's vibrating?
No, it's me vibrating to the bottom of my legs.
Are you moving your leg? I'm like, seriously, my body's vibrating.
Associate.
Associate.
One of your associates?
It's got really cold.
My head is starting to hurt. And it's still 56.
This has been 56.2, 56.3, 56.4. Can you close that device and make the numbers go up?
Why are you being so quiet?
Darkness.
Is the darkness preventing you from communicating? Or do you want darkness?
Shut that lamp.
Is that better?
That was my face.
Do you like it better with the lights out? They went to 62 for a minute.
Good. Back then.
I was cremated.
You were cremated.
Did they spread your ashes here on the property?
Fast.
Fast.
You were cremated fast?
Whose skull's up in the cabinet? What was that?
That
That's Snoop's table thing. Took his arms off and it squeaked.
was kind of what I heard, but it was coming from above me earlier. It's like squeaking, dragging away.
Does the name Edwin mean anything to you?
I forgot about Edwin. What was that?
I don't know what that was.
Did you hear that?
My home.
Is this your home? Is this your home? Do you like it here? Do you like all the people visiting all the time?
How long did you live here?
You want to try your friend charging it?
Yeah, mine was there. So,
EMF 56.5. EMF 56.5.
what's the type of battery?
31. We'll have to charge it somehow, or the light people go down.
Watch it. What? Watch our battery life?
Or you want to watch our live feed? Q2 Paranormal. Check it out. All right, tell us something interesting. Tell us something insane. Tell us something you want to get out. You have a message? Say something.
Like something's making them. Or they're afraid of something in this house.
You know, whatever's here can harm you.
A bad spirit.
Does the bad spirit have a name?
There's one standing over there.
In between me and the chair.
The third eye hurting.
It's got to smell something. Very weird smell.
Like that smell upstairs.
Is that you that we smell?
Kid.
The kid smells like that? Or is it the dark energy that's here?
Pretending to be a kid.
Can you tell us where you'd like to go in the house?
Fish.
You like to fish in the river? Or did you?
Can you tell us one of our names? Very solid.
Yep.
You wanted the darkness, why aren't you talking?
Wendy,
Wendy the name or Wendy the element? Yeah, spirit just came in the room. It went behind Brittany, over towards the skull. Want to try something else?
Yeah, they ain't really giving too much information.
We got 23 minutes left, so
I'm walking around. Oh, we know you are.
Why are you being so quiet if you're walking around? Make a noise, let us know you're here.
where would you like us to go in this house?
Patience.
Patience? Like not, do you have patience, like hospital patience?
Was it you? Knocking. Yeah. Anybody else hear knocking?
No, I heard that thumb.
It was like a
Hear the footsteps. That's your answer.
Mm-hmm.
you have pain in your forehead too?
Mm-hmm.
Whose footsteps are we hearing?
I say we go up or down to the basement. Somewhere. For some reason, I
Bert.
said Bert. Is Bert walking around? I don't feel like this room is as
Is it
active.
Bert or Bert?
Bert,
Bert, B-E-R-T. Let's see, EMF 0.
It's freezing. I am so freezing right now.
35, 44, 54, 61, 53.
So that's what I'm saying. The EM pump's off, right?
No, it's not right on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's back up to 56 now.
You like the extra energy so you can talk?
Inspire.
Inspired about what? Is Jacob here?
Something's touching the back of the head. When you said it's Jacob here, there's a dark spirit that got a great big smile on his face when you said that.
Maybe that's what it tends to be.
Surprise. So its name is Jacob.
No. Jacob is name located.
It's not a donkey.
It's Jack.
Oh, Jack. Okay.
If that's the Jack that I was getting. That pain is in there.
Yeah.
That's our
Right,
Jack. Jack.
Wait a second, isn't Jacob the groundskeeper?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say we're.
He built this house.
Oh.
Who was the sister that died? What was her name?
Eliza. Something.
Why?
Yes. Yeah.
Is there anyone from the Hetherington family here? Do you have a message you'd like people to hear?
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Is the energy pull all going to the attic and the basement?
I don't like talking. Is that why you're giving us short answers? You definitely like sucking the energy out of things.
Is it the portal sucking the energy out of everything? Because I feel like the energy is going all up there or all down there.
It is.
It's like being sucked away.
It's not being sucked away. It's a loophole. Like, if they ever people didn't hear the blow up here, it'll both be real ways. And if you can come together, just make it all.
It's kind of like what you do with your mouth.
Mm.
Calm.
Yeah, I'm calm.
I think while we have the battery power, we go and take this stuff to somewhere other than this room. Huh? Okay, go ahead.
I think we should do the basement because it's not anything that anybody drawn out of the house. That way we can do
Well,
that.
it's an issue when we can do a redraw.
No. I'll stick with the evidence room.
I think Brittany had a little bit of a dramatic night.
Brittany's freezing right now.
Luckily, I brought some selenite. Did you? Did you bring a selenite sword?
Yeah.
You guys are lucky. Ooh, wait, the red light special.
Yeah, like the red light.
All right, guys. What we're gonna do is we're gonna break for about 2.5 minutes, and we're going to come back and we're gonna relocate in the basement because I need to put my shoes on.
Yes, yes you do.
I don't want to get on with those shoes on.
What?
That should be the light coming to the window on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Alright?
Yep.
Okay, now Marvin all of a sudden. Albert.
Albert. All right, guys. We are going to break for 2.5 minutes. I need to get my shoes on. We're going to take this party down to the basement and see what we can. See what we can drum up in the basement because I really feel like all the energy in the house is getting sucked up or down. So that's what she said, right? I knew what you were thinking. All right, guys. We are going to break for.
Alright, so we back away from the table. The 8-punch still working. Instead of being 56, it's dropping down in the 30s.
All right, guys. 2.5 minute break. We will be right back.
I can start the last one.
Go ahead and start it. We just have to keep telling them that. All right, we are back from our small little break. We had to put some warmer clothes on. Brittany and I now have sweats on, in case anybody's wondering. We are getting ready to go to the basement. I'm gonna take Brittany off the feed here because she is charging. Her phone went dead.
Everything in this house.
Everything has gone dead very fast here. So what we're going to do is we're going to blow this screen up. We are going to go to the basement. It is Wednesday, November 1st, 1:13 in the morning, Bel Air, Ohio, at the Bel Air House. At 3 a.m., we are doing a group SD session. Everything in between, we're just going to do what we feel called to do, and we're feeling called to go to the basement right now. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab you guys.
Yeah, especially the basement will be nice. Don't kill her.
Yeah. It is raining everything badly. I have taken all my crystal jewelry off except smoky quartz and malachite bracelets.
I'm wearing now like the city.
I'm not sure where the Tektite went.
My Tic-Tac's in my pocket. Or as I call it, the Tic-Tac.
I don't know. Mine might be in my hat. But anyways, we're going to the basement. I don't know where it's at. I just had it laying there on the table. Check my jacket pockets. Maybe I put it in there. No?
It's like, you want protection, we don't get it.
It's not there? No, it was laying on the table. Oh no, they must not want me to have it. Maybe I'll find it later. Okay, to the basement we go. Are we ready? Somebody with a light can go first. Chuck, be careful on those stairs. Those of you who do not know, Shell cannot see in the dark. So, hopefully she does not kill herself.
Here come the steps that are in.
It's warm down here.
Look,
What the heck? That's my birthday. February 13th. We have no lights, so the tail look. I don't really see it. That's crazy.
that's it.
They must have had some kind of event on February 13th. Cool. What do we got over here?
So, Joe, what you feel is your first time down here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
You feel genuinely stressed out.
No. I don't feel.
I'm feeling you will survive. You feel anything coming out of this room?
I feel dizzy when I get to the store.
Except the door is camera. The room is showing.
Yeah, I feel dizzy, for sure.
Yes, so I don't know where the elephant bathroom.
Maybe that. I'd say that's probably where the tunnel was. And they've tried to fill it in. There are tunnels, I guess, throughout the town. And they moved people through the tunnels as a part of the Underground Railroad. Can you see?
I was looking for a brick up there. No, there's not.
Is there a...
There.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand up and take a chair.
What's down in there? Is it like hollow or no? It's ground.
No, it's dirt.
I'd say that's where it was. I definitely feel off kilter in here, starting at that doorway.
Yes, it seems getting these cameras going on.
Yep, we're going to try to light this up for everybody. We are in the basement of the Bel Air house. We're going to try to keep our equipment running as long as possible. We are having a very hard time keeping our equipment charged. So, it's messing with our schedule a little bit tonight. So we're just going to wing it like we normally do. We're going to do some solos after we do the basement. The reason we're doing the basement is because nobody chose the basement out of the solo hat. So we decided all to come down here as a group to investigate. And we're going to, Brittany is taking Polaroids. She has already caught what looks like a full apparition upstairs. Now it looks like she caught again. And this is why we use Polaroids. That looks like energy. Could somebody shine a light on this picture for me? I want people to see this. This is why we use Polaroid. And this is why Brittany's so important. Wow. That looks like energy. I forgot the stand for the tablet. Are you trying to set the camera? Set it on the shelf here. Set it up on the shelf here. It's just for us to go over for evidence. Turn it around so we can see. There you go. Turn it down a little bit and I'll say something to it. It is 1:19. We are in the Bel Air basement. I'm trying to do multiple things. Yeah, we're in the Bel Air basement. There's definitely a portal down here. What do you guys think?
Why does the light look strange?
Because there's an energy portal down here.
Look at that.
So we got our night vision camera set up. We are going to try to turn on laser grid. Alright. So I'm going to set this down here because my hands are starting to hurt. Can't see anything, it's so black. Ooh, I can see stuff now.
I can see clearly now. The blue is gone.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one of those lucky points.
They're everywhere. They're in every room. So we're gonna start up we're gonna use a different portal app. Oh, we got the grid going.
Why are those over here moving? Oh, okay.
Yes, have it. There's one right in the center of your forehead. Okay. It's like a catch-22. You can't freaking go live and be in darkness either at the same time. But it is kind of warm down here for the basement. It's not really dank like you would expect it to be, but there's definitely energy going on down Do you feel anything, Chuck?
No,
No?
I want to get the blueprints to the house.
What's up here on the corner of this, Brittany? Is it a malfunction of the film?
I don't know.
That?
Hmm? Do you see it? It's like a jellyfish in the corner
Yeah,
of the film.
I noticed that.
It's a jelly roller.
There's 3 more points there.
There's this.
I can figure out since the grid's over here. I'm probably going to come over here with it.
Here?
There's a transportation if you want it.
All right, guys. We're getting.
I'll send it. Then you don't think I should film.
Oh, I'm really dizzy back here.
I was sitting.
See, we're sensitive to the energy, Chuck, so that's why we say we're dizzy. I don't think it's gonna sit in it with the charger. I'm gonna have to hold it, I think. Maybe not. Where's the grid at?
There's a little tiny box next to the paint can if you need to look for it.
I think I can use the battery thing to lift it, but I don't want to fall. I'll hold it.
Other stuff.
All right. So the green lights on the wall. Chris, you want to tell them what the green lights on the wall are for? Laser grid. It's easier for our naked eyes to see movement.
Can I say?
They can see the grid here.
Wait, you might turn down this here.
There we go. Yeah, you can turn it down a little. I'll tell you when to stop turning it down.
Caretakers.
Yeah.
You can turn it down a little bit more. Keep going. Keep going. Right there. Now they can really see the grid. All right, you guys can see the grid on the wall there. So we've got night vision going on both sides of the room. Then we've got you guys on live. We're going to do a different portal box now called the what?
Echo box.
Echo box. Okay. Ooh, I'm dizzy back here. All right.
It's not going down. Go that 89 from 83. Oh.
See what the totals are. I can stay at 20. No, it drops to 19. Yeah, it dropped to 19.
Did you?
I may have actually. I think it's. You got 3 dots all over your face. One of them each eyebrow.
You're looking a little witchy.
One on each side of your nose.
There.
Trying to move it forward.
Yeah, that's true.
It is a mirror. I know. That might not be a good idea.
Nope. help. There's something in my sleep. Is it your puzzle? No. I don't know how that got there.
What are you wanting this on? Just a grid or? Alright, there you go. They can't see through the door.
Bottom of the stairs. I can't see him.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Who's telling you?
Oh,
How can we help you? Is it red? Is it red? Yeah. Huh?
it's on the other side of that wedge. Is that the other room?
Over there?
Right behind the camera. But like, there's a spirit behind it. There's 3 of you on one.
How many spirits are in this house? 6. Is there anyone here in the Heatherton family?
Yeah, in the back.
If so, can you tell us your name?
There's a murder.
A murder? So, shadow.
Something's on my ankle.
So,
Yeah, it's in my ankle.
you? Who's him? Jake. Jacob? Yeah.
Do you guys hang out down here because there's a lot of energy down here?
working the mines, Jacob. Definitely 20. What's your name now? She died at the fire.
Acute bronchitis and, epilepsy.
She found up there in the drawer of the night.
Said she died of a heart attack. Do you know her name? Uh-huh. What are her names?
Does anyone down here know who Jackie is?
Yes, and then yes.
Can you tell us your last name? So far, I was getting lasers get bought over.
Medium?
What about medium? Is there a portal down here?
Yeah.
That was right up there.
Day.
That was correct. How many portals are here? 2.
2.
Where are they? It's like it's a basement.
It's something downstairs.
Where's the second one?
I like I said, up.
Is it in the attic? Is it in the seance room?
It sounds like it's up.
Is the lights still here?
Touch. Touch.
Is that one here?
Doesn't it sound like there's 2 layers to you?
Uh-huh.
Sound like it was parallel.
Do you know who the man is with the flames on his arms? No? Is that what it said?
That just said shock.
Dad did.
What? That was a female.
He just said it again.
What do you think of that shot?
Can you walk through the doorway? The lights are out whenever you're here.
When you pass in front of them, see they black out. See ya.
Yes.
That is Chuck, yes.
There could have been something there.
Huh?
I keep looking.
There's something over there. What's your name?
Is there a way to get over there from over here?
Yeah.
You smell something funky?
After you said something about being over there.
Just say Chuck again. I'm getting goosebumps on my right leg.
Who's in the back corner?
Maybe that's where you should put the grid lights. Maybe that's where you should put the grid lights. What?
Chris,
Did it say hey? Alright, so you need to move your chair over so I can move the phone. I think I like saying your name now. Chuck. Yep.
You know what my last name is?
What is it?
yep.
Okay, you see that?
Yeah, I was looking at the live stream. I'm trying to figure out if we have. I don't think we have feet.
Huh?
I think our feet's gone. Huh?
Well,
Look, it's not that. It's showing the spinning circle thing. I'm not sure, but we're just gonna keep going.
what's the percentage you have?
19 still.
Who's in the back corner?
You guys see movement on the little pin lights? That's what we're looking for right now. We have all felt something back here.
Who's in the back corner? Can you tell me your name?
No.
Why not? Why can't you tell us your name?
Somebody had a big pin down here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Jacob, are you still here able to talk? You know who's in this back corner? Is there anyone here from the co-op that died in an explosion?
Can you make a noise for us? Knock on something? No. That was it. We need to find a location where they'll knock so we can read the alphabet thing.
Or we can just get light out and try it.
What?
Take the grill on that light, turn off the spirit box, and just try the alphabet. Set it go.
I want to try the necrophonics real quick.
Next point. so if you're doing that.
Man, so is it? Looks like I'm gonna take the light.
Huh?
You can start that light. Turn it off. Alright guys, this is the grid you're seeing. The green lights.
Chuck?
Yep. What do you want to say, Chuck?
You wanna tell me something?
I was in a different language.
Is that a little girl's voice? Yeah.
Do you have something you'd like to say to Chuck?
No.
No. They just like saying your name, I think. Who else is here other than Chuck? Say one of our names.
Who's behind me on the right side?
What?
It definitely just sounded like it said go find Shell.
That's what I thought.
Who should sleep out here tonight?
You say Chris.
Yeah, it did.
Kind of say.
Who should sleep in the attic? Who should sleep in the doll room?
Me?
Me.
Who should sleep in the attic?
Lay down. Is that what it said?
Two. Two people should sleep in the attic?
I'll get out of this corner. I'm getting out.
Man.
Who's standing behind Chris?
Yeah, now. Who's behind me?
Can
Can you tell me what you want to start?
Here's the part.
What part? Can you tell me the lady's name that died by the fireplace? Can you tell me how she died? Eliza, are you here? You know what Kristen is? Huh?
Say a name.
Is that her name? That's her name, isn't it?
Yep.
Edmund, if you come to the basement,
Back that one.
Here's just her though.
Did she all see you back there?
Red.
If she all saw you, can you tell us your name? You don't have to be frightened. That what? Send a picture to someone. Huh? I said it's the same thing with soul mirror. Huh? What's the black thing beside the shelf? Huh?
Over by the water. Over to the water. In the corner area.
Want that camera back that way? Yeah. Huh?
No,
I think it's good like that.
You're gonna try that today, right?
Yeah, for the corner. Not that there. It's the only part of the basement that we should be looking at. You want to do it completely like that? Oh, we can't, because the lab meeting. But we can, tell them over in there. Yeah.
Hear that? That back corner. Some cat on
I think it was good. Yeah. It's a little nothing. Back there. Just
the. We kept hung up, so you
sitting there. All right, we're going lights out for a second. We have an experiment we'd like to try. What are we gonna call this alphabet? Yeah. Something called it. Yeah.
off the night game.
We'll call it something. Basically, Brittany, explain what we're gonna do.
Something about those. We're gonna go down the list from A to Z, and when we put out a letter that you know you knock on the wall or a board or some metal piece.
Or you tap somebody on the shoulder.
Yeah.
When we start from a letter, you can spell out a name. It's not backwards, please. We have nothing to write on. All right, so Brittany, we'll let you lead this one.
What is your name? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P.
It's just with that like little black thing.
Yep. Q, R, S.
Now we can hear better. Maybe we should start over. Maybe this is the greatest place to do this.
Oh my god, it just got way quieter.
What is the little black thing that's following us around from room to room? Oh my god. You heard that. That was a definite bang. They could have been like, here, but.
Chuck, you want to slide over on the top, take on the video while we do this? So everybody thinks that we're thinking of. There you go.
You definitely hear it over there when the heater's not on. I think it's traveling back and forth.
Well.
What you call them? I hear you whispering. Okay. I'm gonna try that. I can. Were you here? Take a second one. I have to go turn it down so it'll stay up. I'm gonna start the alphabet. You're going to stop on a letter that is your name. If something you want to tell us. So A, B, C, D, E, F. So F. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Something's gonna close it. K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, R. So FR. A.
Right?
I just heard something tap behind us after you said Frank.
I don't know why that ain't popping in my head, seeing as
Next we probably came from Bomarits, but there's nothing there. Yep,
right here.
just middle. Well, something on the night camera.
What
Just
was that?
shooting across all of us. Like it went crawling across the ceiling.
That was crazy. It's like a white mist just went across all of them.
I like how it goes down. Let's see the heater get anything back with. Yeah, it is. I wonder if that crackling noise back there is where the heater could be. The thumping is I don't think. No.
That little. That's probably that cooling down
That's it.
and that was ignite. And that battery just went from having full bars to red.
Yeah, as soon as that light went by. As soon as it went. Something touching my head. Alright. You're not allowed to touch us. You can communicate with us. You can knock on walls. Just do not touch us. The thing about portal is there's no set character cast. Like it could be Elvis. Yeah. 5 minutes. It could be, you know, Huey Herman for another 5 minutes. Yeah, it's there's no rhyme or now. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason. Okay, now I got. Yep. I'm touching you. Can you touch Chuck? He's a skeptic, so we have to convert him tonight. You can get them here. Trying to,
Yeah.
what? Did you just say put energy out? Oh my god. Really? Yes. I feel it with you. You put out so much energy all the time. You don't have to do a thing. It's not a good location. Yeah.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
Then we got a whole other day. Tomorrow we make plans and we kind of
Just got to do the mess of it.
bubble up. Excuse my language. Bubble fudged around.
Yeah, we can decide if we want to camera stuff, and stuff.
And that thing made me break my accent.
Yeah, yeah.
And now my tech fight's going.
Yep.
Probably with your nailer.
Probably. Actually, I did mine. You got the socks? Who wants Chris to sleep down here? Make a noise. Knock on something. Touch Chuck. If you want Chris to sleep down here.
Make them out bang you a show sleep down here.
What about Brittany? What about me?
Huh? Here's one that something black screen is in the middle of it. Yellow letter. Battery is what?
Yeah. Always critical.
Thank you for your energy. Right.
It's insane.
Yeah, I'm stuff that's just drained.
Make a banging noise. You want us to leave the basement.
Why did you
I feel the swirl around my head. Maybe I'll see it flash.
I think we need to get some coffee. We're gonna stay up till 3 a.m.
You need to get a drink or something.
Huh? We'll leave the live feed somewhere and they can monitor it. Okay, the energy's still high. It's like a little wind tunnel.
Oh,
The morning. I also thought of like Dublin hissing back there.
Oh, what?
Hissing, like
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pick this for
I look at
snake.
it.
I'm gonna get big.
It was a mogul.
Huh?
Mogul.
You can punch from outside the lake.
See?
I don't know what it is. It kind of looks like a giant caterpillar. Well, like it's a drawing, like the shape of a caterpillar, but it's black and it's real big.
I don't think she's on the ground.
What drawing? So with this weird drawing. Oh my god. I haven't seen the feet, but that's what I'm talking about body wise. You know, I can do a lot of that stuff.
I remember that because you did it when I was in the cemetery with.
That picture of this window.
Alright.
What? Don't even tell me the battery.
There's some of the stuff to recording ordinance restored.
So we didn't catch.
That back screen you saw? I'm sitting there, so.
Okay, so we did catch the thing going across.
Yeah.
And at some point, that black thing went across the doorway.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll throw it. See what was going on.
He said something was getting closer.
Yeah, being a Chester now.
All right. A lovely viewer, for which is not many this hour,
Hmm?
but
Who was that?
that was me.
No,
That clinking noise?
no, the voice.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't hear a voice. So we are going to take a coffee break because in 50 minutes we're all going under SC section.
Into the abyss.
Chuck can lead the SC session since you already showed him how. And maybe tomorrow night, Chuck, you will be able to do SC session. If you want, that is. Or, I mean,
What?
what
Just tell me what to do and I'll do it.
I think get a feel for it by leading it tonight with us three. And then tomorrow, in a safer location, other than the attic or the basement, we'll have you go under SC session. All right, guys, we're going to take a coffee break. And then we will be back at 3 probably, or maybe before, however long it takes to get some coffee.
Depends on how far we gotta walk.
Right, well, we're not walking. We're getting cold. I'll tell you that right now.
It's for reasonable, but
All right, guys, we are going on a break to get some coffee. We will be back for some more haunting entertainment at the Bel Air House in Bel Air, Ohio.
Yeah.
Excuse me. All right, guys, we are back. We are in the creepy doll room. There's my favorite piece in the doll room, which is the doll house. Chris swore that he saw a light come on in the door of this. Or was it the window?
Here's this door behind this thing.
Right behind the teddy bear.
That's an amazing dollhouse, though.
Mm.
The window is,
Somewhere over there.
the door is knocked out, too.
Yeah, that wasn't like that.
So,
Actually, that was.
we have the REM pod over there in front of the dolls. Chuck is going to lead Chris, Brittany, and myself in an SD session. He will not be able to see the comments unless he, well, there probably is nobody on at this hour, but he's just going to wing it and ask us whatever question he feels like asking. And we're going to see what comes through in the doll room. This is the first time we've investigated in here, so we're anxious to see. Huh?
I'll put somebody else was there without you. I'll press my room and have this out
Hmm.
there. On that side of you. They peek at everything.
Alrighty then. So, are we going to get the tablet stand?
Yeah.
Or do we want to lean it up against something? We have the night vision camera over there. Chris is setting up on us. Make sure you can get Brittany in the shot too.
There you go. Now I got Chuck in there, but
Where you gonna sit?
I guess I'll have to sit over here by the front shelf.
I'm gonna move the piano. I'm not gonna play with it. I'm gonna move it.
I'm gonna hit record and get the thing.
What?
What'd you say? I'm gonna hit record and listen to you get the thing to that.
Okay.
You can't move it without it going off.
What?
You can't move the piano without it going off.
Hmm.
I just tried to move it and it went off.
Shove it out there in the middle of the floor and who knows, maybe it'll start playing. There you go.
Make sure Chris sees it when he's coming back up the steps.
He's got a flashlight.
You'll probably step on it.
Oh yeah, that would creep my mom out right now.
What?
The dolls.
The
little
doll?
red.
It's on here. So, we're in the creepy doll room. You're welcome more whenever you watch this. Just skip through our break. We had to go get coffee.
Yeah. You already did.
And I've only got 25% on the salad.
Don't step on the piano.
Where you want to put the tablet? You can shine the light over in our faces, probably. Or, actually, it doesn't have to be on us. It could be on the doll. I mean, they can hear our voices. But wherever you want to put it here. Just be careful what you touch on the screen.
I guess it's going on the creepy stand.
Okay. I feel like we should be dropping quarters on all these rooms.
Oh, well, drop change. I got you. 50 cents.
Here's how we're going to all 15 this hour. I'm ready to get moving.
Can't see. Yeah, that's good.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's better.
There they are. I thought they were dead. I was like, there's no way because they sit inside of a charging case.
Don't say there's no way they kill charging games.
Yeah.
What if Brittany got up there with you?
Huh?
That's what Brittany gets up there with you.
Yeah. I don't want her up here with me. But you kind of have to move over because you're in front of my face. Move over this way a little bit. They're wild tonight. Now we've had coffee. Triple shots and double shots. Okay, whenever you want us to start, you need to tap us so that we know because we can't hear.
You tap you, you tap him.
Okay, that's works. I'll just smack her and smack him and
There you go.
get it off. Right. Somebody just said your name, Chris.
Well, I just got once they're asleep. I said, mine just said once they're asleep.
So turn off the light. Is what it said. And then little boy just said, "Oh shit." I just heard a woman laugh like a witch laugh, like a hag laugh.
Huh?
I just heard like a hag laugh. You ready to go?
I will be.
You all right? Some dude just said, Emily. That name come through before? Emily? Where did that come through at?
Where did it come through?
Yeah.
When I did the SLTA?
Yeah, I just heard Emily. And Chris and Alright, I'm putting my phone on. Dad, be on the show or whenever you want to start. Farewell, good night.
Who's here with us? Can you give me your name?
Jane.
You know our names?
I just heard Brit. That's the first time I've ever heard her name here.
Who else is here with us? What's my name? Who's the other gentleman here?
Chris. Jacob.
Whose dolls are these?
Ours.
Do you have anything you want to tell us?
Chris. Just tell them. I don't cuss her, but I'm not gonna repeat it. Chris did it. The wood.
Is Edna here?
Yeah, why?
Ed. The woods. Chris knows. Good luck. Ooh, I'm getting an image. I just said my name.
Are you buried up in the cemetery behind the house?
Yeah.
Yes. Dark woods.
Yeah.
I'm getting two images. One is something that's completely black, and it keeps raising his arms like this. And then a woman. The best way I can describe the way she looks is the Exorcist girl. She's got long, sweaty hair and like ultraviolet green and yellow eyes. She's very disturbing.
Who passed away in the house?
She did.
A lot.
What's her name? Did they have funerals here?
Mine. It
I
was
wanna
one
talk
of
to you.
one. I'm here. That was a male voice. Yes. Can we talk?
Yeah, what are you going to talk about?
Show them. There's a woman talking about money. Edna.
Don't let go.
How many miners died in the explosion?
I just had a man say Chris.
Monster here.
An older man with a raspy voice just said, Jack.
Did Jack paint the painting?
Look at some.
Somebody just said something about flames.
Ducking the flames on my shirt?
Someone just said devil.
Trapped.
You're trapped here?
Yes. Spirit said something. Body.
Shell.
What's my name?
Get him.
Closet.
Yep, that's you.
Behind you.
Look.
Edna.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Do you know what my name is?
Yes.
What is it? Who's in the painting that Jack painted?
Lady.
Yeah, what's the lady's name?
Chris.
Never asked. Mimic.
See that?
Some woman speaking another language.
Not what it appears.
Can you go over by the dolls and touch the REM pod?
See it? Jeff.
Tunnel.
Are the tunnels in the basement?
No more.
No.
Do they close them off?
I think he said caved in. I couldn't understand it.
Yep.
Got it. Jeff.
Jeff, are you the caretaker?
Yes.
Turn around.
There's a woman speaking another language. I have no idea. Either that or it's backwards.
Can you speak in English, please?
Somebody buried by a tree. I couldn't make out the name.
Someone just said Jenna.
Jake.
Yeah.
The kid coming through.
Is Emma here?
The kid keeps
Yeah.
saying, look.
Edna?
They have the lights out.
20. 10 found. Dead.
Are the Indian burial grounds close?
Yes. Woods.
No woman
Hillside.
chicken loader right again.
Shadow. I think he's
Somebody
trying
just
to
said
say
monster.
there's a shadow.
Can you come in the room and touch the
Something
rifle?
about a witch.
Found her.
Who'd you find?
They said you'll find something in it.
Lips. They hurt.
What hurt?
Monster. Lips.
It just said, bring me.
Makes no sense to me, but it's a bones and hole.
You talking from the mines?
No.
Said they're mine. Dead.
Bruce.
How many miners died in the explosion?
They said half.
A lot.
Dead. They just said Tom and then Wayne.
Scanning images of multiple men.
Lee.
These men have like hard hats on or something.
Jack. I'm pretty
It's
sure
got the name Andrew.
Jimmy.
Bring me.
Did you say my name yet?
Chuck. You feel that?
No.
Around her.
That's
Around
you.
who?
Somebody just said I'm the devil.
Are you really the devil or are you just playing games?
Gans.
What's your real name?
Ed.
Somebody keeps saying soul.
A lady just come through and said help Jack.
What's Jack need?
Help.
What kind of help?
Be found.
Buried. Chuck.
I'm seeing something covered by a large rock.
I just heard a Maleficent laugh.
Is the large rock where the Indian burial grounds are?
Yes.
Yeah, behind them.
How far is that from here?
2.
How many Indians are buried in there?
Many. There's 12 there, man. Ow, that hurt.
What happened?
Shot.
Base
Yeah.
shot.
Who shot you?
Indian.
Burial.
They here. She said it like that. They here.
I have no clue how you pronounce the name they just said.
They test you.
Is Mary here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other room.
What room is she in?
Yes, that's me.
Brittany.
Big window.
Still with her.
Mary, did you have a child?
Yes.
Whose was it?
No, look.
Good. They just said portal above.
Never asked.
No.
Was it Jacobs?
Yep.
Ed.
I keep hearing Ed Robinson.
Dead. Want to talk?
Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
Built.
Is it filthy from the mines?
Connect.
Yeah.
2.
Lights out.
Who passed away by the fireplace?
Lease.
An older woman, by the sound of the voice, said Jacob's kid. Yeah.
Monsters.
Oh, I just heard a crazy old lady laugh. The whispering spirits here.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
Chris.
Nope.
Is everybody safe here?
Yeah. What is it?
They're mad that you're here.
We're just here to talk. We don't mean any harm. We would just like to get some answers, please.
Down.
Down in the basement will get answers.
Yep. Nope. There's a
They
image of a
heard
woman
us.
coming in. She's all white except her face, and it's black, like black in color, like shadow black.
Is that you, Mary, in the white dress?
Look, look.
Look. There.
Look where?
In front of you. See.
Okay.
Okay, I just got the name Ed Robinson.
Who's Ed Robinson?
Frank,
Is Frank Ed's middle name?
Straight down. Brittany.
Monster. Jeff. Ed.
Never asked you.
Ed.
Ed, did you die in the mine?
Help.
I did.
I just heard a kid say daddy.
Daddy.
Yep.
I see a kid in a crawl space.
Ed is straight down.
Who's your daddy?
Emily. Hi.
Straight down.
Emily's hiding?
I'm seeing a woman with brown hair and she's screaming.
I see an image of her really balled up in a corner, hunkering like she's scared.
Now there's two women in front of a hole. See him? Ed died this something.
Got on like a, I wouldn't call it light blue, but it's not dark blue
Ed
dress.
Robinson.
Were you a foreman, Ed?
Ed's footsteps.
Were you a foreman in the mine, Ed?
Yes.
Shut off the light.
Is
It's
light
our
working?
house.
I always hate hearing my name. There's that sonic boom again.
Is that the explosion you're hearing?
Doors open.
It happened.
Stairs.
The
The little
sonic
boy
boom,
just screamed.
the sonic boom Shell's hearing, is that the explosion in the mine?
Opening.
Yeah.
Yes.
Portal. Come through.
Next
Yeah.
to you.
Boom.
Ed Robinson. Dead.
I just heard like 5 voices all say dead at once.
How many died in the mine?
Alyssa,
They brought us here.
Who brought you here?
Some man who's left.
Something about a promise, I couldn't make it all out, talking really fast.
Was it the people trying to get lead to come
The
through?
lady just said dead book.
Chris,
Ooh, dead book. Like, Book of the Dead, maybe?
monsters.
Chris?
Bad.
Steve?
Either bad or bad, I couldn't tell.
Who's on the bed?
Chef,
Who else?
Rick?
Some creepy voice said downstairs.
That was me.
shut off the lights.
Who's downstairs?
Everybody.
David. That's the main name.
How many spirits are in the house?
Shannon.
Maybe. They're all old.
Just no children's spirits here?
Well, no. Nope.
One. Demon.
Nope.
Can you pass the room pod again, please?
Close.
Yeah.
He's lying.
Who's lying?
The boys with me.
I think they said. I think they called him Benny.
I'm seeing red eyes.
Said he's just nasty.
And I hate him.
Who do you hate?
He was brought here.
The magician.
Someone keeps saying the
Well, what?
7th. Open.
Monster. Something just creepy laugh.
Someone said get out.
Got her.
Monsters. Run.
Who should run?
Us.
Who's us?
Tim.
Chris.
Is there anything else you want to tell me? Is Lena still here?
I'm pretty sure a Native American just come to, but I don't know how to say anything he said.
Other spirits
And
coming
then it
through.
said rain.
This
I
one's
just heard somebody say she's
all
innocent.
black. And it has white eyes.
Stop.
Me, man.
Is Lena here?
There's a whisper voice that said this place.
A lady just said, yeah. She sounded kind of young. Not a kid,
Being
but
a
like a younger
woman.
lady.
She is cradling a baby in her arms and rocking it back and forth, staring at it, smiling.
Is there anything else you want to say, or should we end this? Are you done talking for tonight?
I'll let her. What? Some about stick. I really hope you tap me.
I did.
Hello?
I did tap you.
If you tap me, hit me again harder. Okay. Oh my god.
That was about a half hour.
I think.
A lot of information.
Someone said bless you.
I'm still hitting Ed Robinson.
Well, I found something out about him.
I just got Ed Robinson.
Did you? Oh wait, I forgot to tap her out. I got Ed Robinson a lot.
I got him a couple of times.
I asked a couple questions about Ed Robinson.
Okay.
He died in the mine. He was a foreman. Or at least the answers,
Right.
he said something about a black lady.
Mhm.
So I asked if she was married. She said yes. And asked her if she had a child. She said yes. And asked if it was Jacobs. She said yes.
Wow.
She was a servant here.
Wow. Oh my god. That's crazy.
So the whole time I
I
heard.
thought I was talking gibberish.
Did the REM pod go off at all?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like I could hear it faintly in my headphones, but it didn't sound like the REM pod.
Yeah. It's
How many
real.
times did it go off?
Just once.
Just once? Do you know what color it was up?
It was just a red flashing.
That's cool. I mean, I got Chris's name if you
I got Chris's name. I got your name. I got my name.
I got you, but it said Britt.
But mine wasn't. Every time I heard my name, it was like something whispering in my ear. Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
And I asked if there was a child spirit here.
Mhm.
And you said no, and then Chris said one, and then demon.
I
So there must be some.
think it's something pretending.
Yeah.
That's what it showed me.
It was pretending to be a kid.
That it wasn't really a demon either.
What is it?
Just a nasty man.
Mhm.
Bad attitude. And
Is he wearing a hat? Like a dark black hat? Kind of like a top hat?
I saw an image of a man with a black top hat.
And it kind of felt like they were walking in the hallway
Mm-hmm.
and then walking back. Yeah, my eyes kept going back and forth, back
The
and
one
forth,
thing
back
I
and forth.
noticed about him was his hat.
It was like a top hat looking thing, but not so high up, kind of low.
And I said about the miners dying, and everybody's brown off different names.
Mm.
I can't wait to come back and leave.
Yeah, me either. Oh, I'm hot now.
I'm gonna get scratched again.
I'm just hot.
Okay. So that's crazy.
Which I was trying to keep up. There's a lot of talking.
Yeah. I told you it's kind of hard to follow when there's multiple people.
I think like I said a lot.
There's times where I was
Wow.
Yeah, there was times that I was quiet and didn't say
Pretty sure I
much.
started channeling through some dude.
oh, wow.
Oh, dude started channeling through me because I'm telling you right now, I ain't heard about like this.
Let me tell you something really quick. I got an image of a woman that had sweaty, strangly hair. And she looked like Linda Blair from The
Yeah,
Exorcist.
yeah, I wrote that down.
And she had really weird green, yellow, lit up eyes.
and she was staring at me. I did not like it.
She's very behaved.
Very.
She wants to be found.
I don't know. I didn't like looking at her.
I know they kept showing me a hillside,
Mhm.
and it wasn't mine. I don't know if they were referring to the Native Americans.
Yes,
or
they
what,
were. I asked them about that.
and it seemed like it was Native American cave, like needed to be found. It's not like they kept making it very urgent, fun. And they were saying stuff. I'm pretty sure it was Native, because I had no clue what they were saying. They were saying it fast, and I couldn't repeat it.
There was a woman talking in another language that I couldn't repeat what she was saying, so I would just say, "There's a lady speaking in another language." Like, I don't know if it was backwards or another language or what, but I couldn't repeat it.
Asked how many Indians were buried. I heard it said 12. I asked if Jacob and Eliza were buried in the cemetery behind the house. I said yes. And you said by a tree.
No.
Well, I think we know where we need to go later on tonight.
Today.
We need to find a way up at that hill.
There's also a family symbol there somewhere.
Yeah, that's where the Native Americans are buried too, by the rock. You said something about a rock and stuff. And
They showed me. It wasn't a hole that the rock was in, but I'm pretty sure from what they were showing, that the rock was a marker for where to find the person. And it showed the hillside. You could see the dark. I'm assuming it was a cave. It is like a dark hole. But to the left side, there's a great big wall that was like significant finding this place.
yeah,
He's really good at locations.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that
I'm pretty sure I don't want to see that woman's face anywhere in his house.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm with you.
you said this is what I was trying to.
Here?
No, but
keep up
what
with.
you're
Is that
describing.
page? Is that page? Is that page?
I don't know how I'm saying the page.
Holy crap.
And that was just what I
I'd
could
say we had a pretty good session,
I'm pretty sure.
but I didn't feel like we did much.
I don't think
I don't know if Steve upstairs is Jacob or not. In that picture. And I saw a young man refer to himself as Jacob. And it wasn't here. I don't know if that was that family always from here, do you know?
Yeah, they moved here.
I don't say because it seemed like coming from another, like, further away, like, I don't know how far. It's like they traveled a long way here.
I totally didn't feel like the session was very productive, but hearing him talk, it was really productive.
Yeah.
I said I've got 5 pages where I was trying to keep up with.
It must have been the combination of what we were all saying.
You were gonna have to look through, watch it
I just
again,
felt
and
like
see what.
Then, like I said, when we got Ed Robinson, I said, you know, did you work? Somebody said about hard hats. I said, did you work with mine? He said, yes. And then somebody else was saying something about, I said, were you a foreman? Yes.
Like, if you worked in the mines, did you ever take like a
Picture.
Okay.
pick and like hit the ground?
Yeah.
That's what I saw. I saw like a ring of men. They looked like they had hard hats on, and they were striking something.
And I asked about where Ed was
Nice.
buried. He said, you said below. So, like, you know, under the house.
Wait, what's buried in
Yeah.
Ed Robinson.
Okay.
Ooh, we got a little spirit talk. Remember I said I'm buried here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Ed Robinson, for me, comes through a lot.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
And I said, I got that he was a foreman in the mines who got killed.
We'll have to research that.
I kept getting the name Lee coming through. I don't know what that.
I got Shane, I think.
I got
Something.
Alyssa.
Something,
The
yeah.
Frank guy that I picked up from earlier, like, I could get Frank and Lee, like, not, it was the same person, like, it wasn't somebody's middle name, or, like, it felt like they were supposed to be important people, they took care of something, or, what, felt like they were trying to point these two guys out. I don't know, they did something better they were trying to point out, but, then, I heard something about missing.
Could they have, I don't know, hit something in the mine that caused it to explode?
Yeah, probably methane gas.
I had the sonic boom feeling sound in my ears.
I remember saying boom one time.
That, when you said about sonic boom, I did ask about that. And it said it was the mine explosion.
Yeah, all the SC sessions I've ever done, I've never had that in my ear. Like it feels like it sounds like a boom, but I also feel the pressure like sucking out my eardrums.
When it happens in gas and fluid stuff, that's what it does.
Yeah.
It doesn't just, it's not like gas doesn't explode. Implodes and then releases.
Like you said about sonic boom, I said, is a sonic boom shell hearing the mine explosion? And you said yes.
Yeah, because that's really weird. Like I hear it and it hits me, and it's really loud, and then it's like it sucks out of my eardrums. So it's really weird.
Now I got some more direct. Not dark blue, but not light blue. Light blue. But light.
A lavender periwinkle color. It's like a light color.
You don't know what lavender shade looks like. I can tell you that already. But I got a woman who goes to see what like
And I'm pretty sure she stayed in one of the rooms on that side of the wall.
I kept feeling that there was something walking in that hallway while we were in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, it said a couple times. And it said, I said, where are you at? And it said, look.
Mhm.
I looked and, you know,
Did you ever hear anything in the hallway?
a couple of times I looked, it's like I thought I heard something, but you know, I didn't see anything. But
I felt like something was up there. Pacing.
Yeah, me too. My eyes wouldn't stop pacing back and forth.
they told me a couple of times to look, you know, that way.
At one point, I swear something, but like,
Stanley, that's new for you.
if I'm telling you what it was like, I was feeling.
Are you back now?
Are you Chris?
I'm good.
What color is periwinkle?
What is my biggest fear?
What's your biggest
Wait
fear?
5 minutes to show you.
We're waiting on that, by the way.
We're waiting on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, like, at one point I felt like my head just fell. I don't know if it really did or not, but like, I felt like I just.
My head dropped a
I
couple
did
times.
it
I know that.
I was like this.
I know my head just went like this.
Like, I wasn't, like, I know I didn't doze off, like, it wasn't all I just dozed off from my eyes being closed, you know what I mean? Like, it was like,
Heavy.
no, I don't know how to describe it. Very, it was like, kind of like my spirit just relaxed and something else was talking through me.
Yeah, it's family too. That's new for you. That's usually something Jeff does.
I've never done it before, I can tell you that. Never had that.
Cool. So what do you think?
That was real interesting. Like I said, I was trying to keep up. It's like, you know, like,
I don't know if I really did, but at one point it felt like I rambled off like 100 games.
yeah, that was after we were talking about, you know, the ones killed in the mine, and you were all rattling off different names.
Yeah, I've had some idea.
Like, I felt like it was all at once, so like, I just spit out a bunch of names and.
Fascinating. All right. I hope you guys like that because that was pretty cool. Sounds like.
Yeah.
It took me a few minutes to come out of it. That's why I just kept staring over there when I first put it down there. I was getting a feel
You
again.
guys have really gotten this in.
It's Lowe's 403 now, so.
How much battery?
10%.
All right.
We got 10%.
So I say in the lobby for tonight because we have to charge up stuff.
Yeah.
Multiple devices.
Like everything we own needs to be charged.
Yes, I do remember
You okay? I saw that.
watch that back.
It's no bad news. I'm down on the floor like that.
That's why I sat on the floor. You could have sat on the bed. What's your battery at?
What's the battery?
It's drained. Completely drained.
Bad battery drain. Bad battery drain.
Stop recording.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
something. Yes, yes. Brittany and I have done multiple SC sessions tonight, so we're gonna eat. Well, I'm gonna eat the pepperoni roll I found at the gas station. The woman that we met at the gas station is pretty cool. That's a story for Q2 hour. But we're cutting it for now, guys, and we'll be back later when we get all recharged. All right.